Hello, everybody. It is I am one of the Queen of Bones and the Mommy, and I've changed a few settings because I found out that like about the camera on Warudo, because apparently the we because before the camera was like following me, so now it's just in one place. So, there we go. So now when I actually like move around and stuff. Hmm. I am kind of floating around a bit though. I am, yeah. How are you doing, Max? Anchor. Hold on, I'm just looking at some stuff here. Uh, how do I anchor? I'm going a bit all over the place. Hold on. Thank you. Just changing things a little bit so I'm not like floating all over the place. Oh, whoops. I'm like turning. I'm not like... Yeah, because like before I was like... And I'm going wee all over the place. Okay. Meow. Yeah, okay, so now my hip isn't moving. Good, because I'm sitting in a chair. Oh. Hi. God, I love how in Warudo, like the distance from me to you actually shows with like the size of my hand. Get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna grab your face. Yeah. Yeah, I think here is good. Here seems good to me. Hmm. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, so before when I was doing this, like the camera was following me. So that's what was causing it to be kind of fucky. But anyway, we're back with Diamond Valley Roleplay. I, and Bemonut, the Queen of Bones, and your mommy. And, yeah. It is the grand opening in like 1 hour and 45 minutes. But we got some stuff to do. I wanna go and... I need to go get an outfit for the grand opening. Like, I don't think my everyday stuff is gonna be okay. I need to go get my makeup fixed. I need to go get an outfit. I need to take some more money out so I can afford that. Get your money up, not your funny up, Dante. I need to eat. I need to get this on, this on. Oh, the game is still small? Whoops. I just saw you want to look at my face some more. My name's Annabeth. No. I'm the Queen of Bones. No. So I think we're gonna go Gonna grab your face. Gonna grab your face. Come here. Come here. Ah. And ah. Beh. Beh. No. Ah. Ah, the heart's being weird. Not quite touching. Hey! I forgot to put a saddle on you. Go back. I've already shooed you. Wait, I did shoot you. Yeah, okay. Components. Saddle. Look at how handsome this horse is. I want like a white saddle, I think. Or just this nice little simple saddle. I do need a saddle cloth. Yeah, I like that one. I don't know. This one. This one's good. Some nice stirrups on there. And just a little, like, tasteful bag. I want one of the small ones. The small ones. Yeah, tasteful. Lantern. Holster. Yeah, good. You're done. Very nice. Very handsome horse. What other horses for the auction do not have saddles? Moondrop. And Knight. And Millie. And Bobby. Oh, and Silverwind. And Jack. Okay. Oh, fucking... I get more money. Give me $1,000. Want a handsome horse. Honestly, that looks really good as is. I like that. Still need a little saddle cloth just tucked in there. Stirrups. Nice stirrups. Yeah, I like those ones. Bag. No. Well, this are... Oh, I think I went past it. That one. That was nice. Done. Yeah. Alright. Wait, hold on. Is Twilight one of those is selling right now? Moondrop. Night. Wait, hold on. Where's Night? Okay, this is Night. Moondrop is Gunner's kit. Need to edit this real quick. Pop, select. Moondrop at night. Hold on, let me get them out. Alright, Moondrop. You're a turtle man. I mixed up my horses a little bit there. Alright, where's Night? Right, are you a turtle man or are you imported thoroughbred like your daddy? Yep. You're a turtle man. Okay. Alright, I guess we now go all the way up to an amazing 11 horses that we're selling. Okay, I can't do her in the dark. So right now, we're gonna head down to, the clothing store in Saint Denis. Sorry for the lack of saddle, sweetheart, but... I hear those wolves. They better not fuck around and find out. It is nighttime though, so that's more likely to happen.
Ne sois pas si moralisateur. Where did you buy such a fine beast?
Read it myself. Where's the actual door in? Here we go. find like a corset top for this menu. With a little gold trim? Or the red trim? I don't think it suits me. I don't know if I'm feeling it, honestly. Okay, actually, what I definitely need to get rid of the neckwear. This is something better. Like, oh. Okay, here we go. Who's that? Oh my god! Andy Hell! Very much for the follow. Let me grab you. Grab you up in some nice comfortable bed. You're super snug and welcome to the mommy fight. Antrekin's kind of going a bit wild, but yeah. Hmm. So that works in tandem to that. Hmm. Thanks. How well do these color? They don't. Okay. How well do these color right? Probably can't change the metal color. Never mind. Now. No, they just don't work. Ooh, hold on. Couple of nice little buttons. Yeah, sold. Boots. Honestly, I'll probably keep my boots. I like these Watonga boots. Have a quick look. Other boots. Hmm. Hmm. It's a shame none of these actually change the metal color. Well, they do. But it's doing the whole boot. That's a shame. Now, I gotta be heeled boots. Come on. Heel boots. And they gotta go over the paint. I need some heel to them. Guess I'm sticking to my Watongas. Which look great. Honestly, couldn't be happier. Black. Black. I like the hat. I think the hat kind of brings it all together. Any fancy kind of gloves? Maybe befit me in this moment. Let me have a look through some more hats just in case I find one that's a bit nicer. Gotta look at them with the whole fit. Here's kind of my signature hat. Oh, it's straw hat over that. Black. White. No white feather. Just a red feather. Does that look better? What do we think? Because like the top has the accent there of being white with the black outline, and then the hat's the same. What about black hat? Maybe the hat's just a little too over the top. Hmm. Maybe it's not the hat. Let me go back to the hat. No, 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 I need the cavalier hat. We go with black. The red here, black here. No, it looks weird. Running out of time. Save. Formal. Take off the rifle and this. There we go. So, formal attire. We're gonna have a gun belt though, obviously. Keep the irons on us. Hey, come here.
How's life?
Pretty good, how's yours? Right, back home. Need to eat goulash. Oh, I need to get back in the voice. I think it was something like this. I mean, how you doing? I think we talked about that goulash. I think I'm back in the voice already. Been way too long. How you been? Hope you've been doing well. Yeah, it's been a couple of weeks since I actually ran into someone in the county, so I'm a bit rusty on the voice, honestly. But I think I got it. I think we're up here. At least I'm pretty sure that's how I sounded before. Bitches don't think I... Just because I'm dressed down, I ain't got my iron on me. Opportunistic bastards. I like this outfit. It's a good outfit. So bloody now, though. Not long now. Stagecoach is already going. Home sweet home. Home sweet entire fucking plantation home. Anyway, I think I'm gonna be sticking to this voice just so I'm all warmed up ready for the event. So I'm just gonna be talking like this for a while. Gotta make sure I don't have any rust on it, you know? Gotta keep these vocals clear and consistent. Oh, I best clean off. The hell just happened to my outfit? Hold on. There we go. What the? Okay, there we go. Now gloves stay on. I don't know, I feel like they fit kind of. God damn it. Horse. You know, I'm gonna go fix my makeup first. And then I'll go use the wash barrel. Wait, why are my pants white now? The one. No. I think I need a light accent on the saddle part. Not that. Go red. Go brown. Go white. Right, sorry, Starshine. Starshine. Starshine, active. Saddle. I think it's that one. Okay, Starshine. Finn. Finn's good to go. Moondrop. Moondrop's good to go. Snowfall's good to go. Night. I need night. I'm gonna go all the way and see what I see. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah. Oops. Bag. Okay, Snowfall's good. Coco's good. Millie and Bobby. Silverwind and Jack. Did I put Pebble Dash up there? No, it's Silverwind and Jack. Walker, are you on there? No. Sugar, Queen Domino, Starshine. Silverwind. Yes, you're on there. I don't think I've ever seen this texture. Kind of unique. Now I can't see it at all. This one. Holster. Color. Brown. Yeah, we'll go with that one. No fall. Chester? Nope. Millie. Bag. Oh, I'm excited. Of course I don't mind. Yeah, sure, why not? I can't see crap. Which did Millie. Jack. Jack is definitely one of them. Yeah, Jack. Can't see shit. Wish I could fucking see. There we go. Looks kind of majestic. That one. Hmm. That'll do just fine. Yep. Bag. Small one. I need a small. Oh. Oh. And I've done Silverwind. I just need to find Bobby. Bobby! Love you, Bobby. Got off the lantern first. Holster on there. At all. We're gonna go all the way to the end. Very nice. Fact, sold. Holster. black with a white belt. So excited. My collarbone is fucking pronounced. I'm excited. I'm so excited, excited. I'm excited. I'm so excited, excited. I'm excited. Mm, 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 mm. I'm so excited. Oh yeah, I'm excited. Mm, mm, mm. Alright, I'm gonna be brushing my hair. Before we get started, I want to brushing my hair. Because I'm all prettied up in game. I want to just, no, mimic that. Push, 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 pushy, push, pushy, push, push. Also, holy shit, the hourglass. Like, I know I'm wearing a corset, but still got that fucking hourglass. I return. Time for a cigar. Bum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum bum. I mean, technical difficulties, we don't have... Is that them that I'm hearing? I got a good one. Wait, I got a message. What's the message? Oh, it's a group thing. Okay. What's that? Is that you over there, Mr. Bart?
You look beautiful.
Why, thank you very much. Welcome, everybody.
Hi.
Howdy.
Is this guy also part of it?
Baby, step away from him.
Oh, he's just one of the guards on the plantation.
Look at you looking all purty.
Well, thank you. I feel like I make the effort, you know. Big
Absolutely
event and all
gorgeous.
that. Well,
Sure.
thank
Plantation
you
is
kindly,
over.
Marshall. Well, it's so good to see all y'all. I feel like it's been a quiet couple of weeks in the county.
That I do believe it has.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, I
Oh, I'm so
welcome you to
excited.
my, well, I guess it's kind of less than humble abode, but hey, I'm a humble gal most of the time, so.
Yeah, it's not humble at all. It's like
Humility is
well,
about the individual who owns the home.
welcome to my flashy abode.
That beautiful home.
Well, anyway, I think that you're all looking fine today, and I welcome you to the grand opening, take 2, of the Wild Stallions. Well, Winter's Wild Stallions, my name from a stable, and also just to welcome you all to my home and let you all know that you feel free to come by anytime you want to have a chat. And, well, the such like. So come on in, get yourself comfortable, and then at some point we'll go ahead and start doing the auction.
I'll be right back.
Oh,
All
well,
right.
Thank you so much. Oh, baby,
Yeah.
you are not stepping foot in Miss Winter's house looking like that. Let's go down to the river and wash you up.
Now,
Why?
hold
We'll be
on,
right
folks. I
back,
got
miss.
something for you. Here.
Oh. We had a little bit of a finicky travel experience before we arrived here, and I was the only one with a washcloth.
We got struck by lightning on the train.
And
Oh,
then
oh
we were
dear.
also attacked by some bandits. It was a
Oh,
little
I
bit
was-
bloody.
Yeah, I was attacked by some folk on my way out of St. Denis. But yeah, there's a wash barrel over by the harbor there.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Nice and clean.
Unfortunately, I don't
I was
have
gonna
one
say, clean
close
yourself
up
up,
to
Dutch.
see.
For Christ's sake.
That's better. Looks better.
Bart,
What was that? Sorry, Marshall.
do you need a washcloth?
Do I look like I need one? I'm not sure.
Yeah, you're pretty red from the dirt of roast.
Oh dear.
Who the fuck in game stuck this jar of dirt in my pocket?
I think
No idea.
just I've got a jar of dirt.
I've got like 4 jars of dirt. What is happening? Oh, I
What the-
haven't seen you in so long.
Yeah,
look at
certainly
that.
has
Anybody
been
else
too
need a
long.
washcloth?
I'm good, I'm good.
Be a bit clean.
I'm clean.
Hopefully I do not. I just cleaned myself up just moments ago.
No, you look
Maybe.
fine.
Is this better?
All right. Let's head for the venue then, shall we?
All
Yes,
right.
dear, you're
Well,
nice and
feel free to
clean.
come inside. Well, do we want to start with the auction first, or do you want to relax inside for a bit, seeing you had a journey?
I'd like to
I
go
mean-
inside for a minute.
All right, come
I
on in,
agree.
everybody. Oh, don't mind the
Oh,
door;
let-
it's a bit funny. All right. Well, then I guess I invite you straight into the parlor here.
Go ahead,
Oh,
folks.
it's
Go
just-
ahead.
Beautiful
Holy
in
crap.
here.
I'll stand,
Oh,
but
like it
if you want to get comfy, feel free. And if you want to have a wander about, I don't mind.
It's pretty nice here.
Oh, I'm so sorry. My manners.
That's alright. It's a bit like low to the ground. It's easy mistook for a step.
I want to play my banjo, I think.
Oh, thank you. I went looking around for a band, but your banjo would do better than any band at the moment.
Look
If
at
only you had a piano. I tickle the ivories back up to Saint Denis.
Look at this, baby. I got a chin rest.
Yeah, I got this big old harp here, but that was there when I moved in. I don't know how to play the thing.
Oh, I didn't even see you in the corner. Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's alright. That's old news on the floor anyway.
Yeah, we had quite the staycation, and I'm still a little jittery from the travel, so... Oh.
Well,
Murphy.
I hope you all bought drinks and got your
Oh,
catering wagon.
Certainly did. I was gonna set it outside. Oh, jeepers, Murphy. Mind my manners. Actually, I'll go run outside and set it up. I'll be right back.
Alrighty, if you want to set it up between here and the stables, so then it's like between both places we'll be.
Yep, definitely.
Alright, wonderful. Thank you very much. My gosh, and how the devil are you, good sir?
I'm doing okay. I'm recovering well. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine, Danny. I spent a couple of hours in St. Denis trying to find myself an outfit I felt comfortable in.
It's a very nice outfit.
Thank you. Like, I don't want to look nice, but I ain't leaving my irons.
Absolutely. Yeah, you've always got a good eye for detail. It's all good. Really good.
Yeah, I mean, I got my long rifle and my shotgun upstairs, but hey, as long as I got these two,
Oh, yeah.
I feel comfortable.
Oh, absolutely. say safe-ish area.
Oh, it most certainly is.
Occasional troublemakers down at the bottom there.
Them, of course, and then the snakes is the most
Oh yeah.
prominent thing around here. Unless you count the dust devils that keep blowing on through, of course.
It is a beautiful home, this though.
Oh, now this is the sort of thing I was imagining when I first bought the place. Just a bunch of good folks sitting around enjoying ourselves.
Amen to that.
Absolutely.
I appreciate the bones of this house. It's just fantastic.
It is. It's an amazing house. It really is.
Yeah, well, the original before the burning down may have been from a bunch of bad folk with some bad blood, but the fact that the folk put so much love into building this as a monument to the fact that they're no longer here, I'm just glad to be a part of it now and put my name on it and keep supporting all the good, hard-working folk around here, as well as keeping my irons nearby to keep it safe. But as you can see, we got a few fellas around, keeping a watch, making sure there's nobody coming causing any sort of bad business.
Yeah.
And I think I've been seeing some for sale signs on the other little houses around here now.
I almost wanted to say if there is something, somebody is coming to causing trouble here, I think definitely choose the wrong house at the wrong time.
Oh, most definitely.
Absolutely.
As my professional opinion as the head of the Bounty Hunters Guild, I could say that would be a bad idea for anybody.
You still have a status.
Yeah. Oh, do I?
Yeah.
/C status.
But yeah, honestly, I love all the artwork through the house here, and
Did it so?
It's just beautiful, man. I go to that room there, I see a big table, and it looks fancy.
it is a very big table, and it got the old kitchen and the old larder separately and all that.
Holy
Maybe.
chandelier!
I know, right?
Still there.
Hey, baby.
Golly, yes, dear.
I think you're just hungry. You
I
see
could
some
be.
food and some drinks here.
It was a long, it was a long travel. We were
Yeah.
gone for 3 weeks,
Oh,
darling.
sorry. Oh.
What did you do?
Oh dear, he made me drop my hat. That's all he did. Don't worry too much, none.
Muscle spasm.
It happens, don't you worry.
Sorry about that.
Look
That's
at this
alright.
fancy. What is this for?
I heard from someone else it's for like serving dinner on. Like they wheel it out on there and then they take the top off and put it on the table. Or I guess let people help themselves. I'm not sure which.
Oh, that's some classiness right there. Look
Yeah,
at this,
it
just
is.
gorgeous.
Look at the wall paintings. It's like if you're in Guarma.
I had
Wow.
never been in such a place, but I do like all the birds and that around here. Real attention to detail that I appreciate a lot.
What did you say? You never been in Guarma?
I mean, even the ceilings.
I know, it's just a masterpiece here. But it looks like the sun is setting. Maybe we should start the auction so we can see the horses before it gets dark.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, if people wanna, we could also pray for a short night, but we can. You don't get that often around here.
I
But-
know, the night seems so long and the day seems so short.
Right. Well,
These doors.
the sun's starting to go down, and well, we can keep this relaxed through the night, or we can just simply try and get it done now. If anyone's got lanterns, I suppose. Maybe not the. Oh.
Oh, look at that. It's a big old sneeze.
Oh dear.
Achoo. Ugh. Oof.
All right. Well, I think that was.
Allergies.
I think that was plenty long enough revelry. I think we should get on with the auction now.
Solar eclipses.
That's
oh,
right.
yeah.
That's
That's
what
what
it
they were
was.
called. I
Yeah,
forgot.
that's right.
Oh, and it blew my doors open.
I wish I was outside to see the solar eclipses.
I didn't know it
Give
was
me just a
happening,
moment.
otherwise I would have been out there myself.
Yeah.
Alright, that's just perfect right there. Well, here it is. My lovely stables that I call my own. Much like Mr. Bart's, come by anytime you need horses shoed, trained, or whatever else. Mr. Josiah, still holding your banjo there.
James, you got anything I can stand on real quick while I'm doing this?
Maybe if I lay down, maybe you can stand on top of me.
Maybe on
wow.
this, sometimes I can get on it. Nah, sometimes
Could
not
stand
though.
up here.
Yeah, no.
You know what? I have a plan. I have a brilliant plan. We're gonna do it right there at the front door, or we're gonna do it out in here in front of the little bit of training ground you got.
See, there's the cart round there you could stand on, and the horses
Well, I mean,
tend to be outside this
Don't worry
gate.
about that. Don't worry about that. No. Well, you know what? How about just right here with the tree behind me? That'll be beautiful. I can announce to everybody from here.
Sounds good. I mean, you can try climbing it if you really want.
I mean, I could give it a shot, but I also...
Even the hay bale over here
Come on, Thunder!
got me some height.
Hi, baby.
Right, I mean, you need it, Miss
Ah.
Shelby, let's face it.
I know.
Wow. He fixing to draw on that Jade Rage.
Yeah, I've been getting my buttons pressed today, sure haven't I?
Let me go
I'll
get the
press
first
the buttons
horse
even more if
ready.
you want.
I can auctioneer right here from Thunder. He can handle it.
Oh, that's a smart idea.
I mean, it was either that or we go down to the gazebo and I auctioneer from my boat.
Oh, that's funny.
I could try to get my wagon here. You can stand on top of the wagon.
Nah, I'm all right. I got this. Thunder can handle it. He don't mind everybody looking at him and telling him how pretty he is.
I mean, there is a wagon right there you could stand on, but still.
Nah, it'll do. It'll do.
Alright. Well then, I guess the best way to do this, if we do them in the order that I put it on the postboard,
That would be perfect. So you'd be starting with Jack.
I would be indeed. Alright, so now
All
for...
right, then. Go ahead.
Alright, well, welcome to the official grand opening of Winter's Wild Stallions. And I'll be bringing the first horse I have for the auction right along.
I'm so excited.
Ladies and gentlemen, our first item up for auction here is going to be a stallion by the name of Jack. Jack is 6 years old. He is an Arabian with incredible acceleration and speed capabilities as well as turning. He is able to take a corner on a dime just like my precious Thunder here. As you can see, while she's bringing this young fella up here, there you go. He's got that beautiful rich brown color to him. We will be starting the bidding at $2,000. With that, let the bidding commence. $2,000, ladies and gentlemen. Do I hear $2,000?
He looks great to me.
I like that gray color though. That's a nice
2,000.
color.
2,000 to Bart. 2,000. Do I hear 2,100?
2-1.
$2,100 over there to Josiah. 2,100. Do I hear 22?
23.
Once again, gentlemen, who said 22 first?
As a 22.
Okay, 2,200 to Bart. 2,200 to Bart.
23.
2,300 to James. Do I hear 24?
24.
2,300 so far to James. Do I hear $2,400?
Yep, 24.
$2,400 to Bart. 24. Do I hear 25?
Wrap.
$2,400 to Bart. Do I hear $2,500, ladies and gentlemen?
think I'm gonna lose this baby.
Once again, we are going to Bartholomew with $2,400. Last call for $2,500.
Oh, this one.
2,400 going once.
There's a
2,400 going twice. Jack is
Yeah.
sold $2,400 to Bartholomew Jones.
Thank you very much.
Congratulations, Mr. Bart.
Thank you very much. Thank
Well done, Mr. Bart.
fucking
And you listen to me,
incredible
Jack. You be good to Mr. Bart here. He's been very good to me. Always not even in a position about to raise you and such. So you be good to him, alright?
you.
Alright, so what's your shoe size, Mr. Bart?
It's 3.
Alright, mine's 4.
And ladies and gentlemen, soon coming up, we will be having another Arabian who is another beautiful chestnut color by the name of Silver Wind, ladies and gentlemen.
I'll just go fetch her right now.
Each horse starts at $2,000. As you will see, ladies and gentlemen, Silverwind, who's about to be up here for auction, that beautiful chestnut-colored mare. She's a female, and she is 5 years old. Once again, she is an Arabian. Goes by the name of Silverwind. And as far as her skills are concerned, she has shown promise and is along the same lines as her counterpart that we just saw go to Bartholomew by the name of Jack. And here she comes.
Oh, she wants to make her own way. She's like that.
I like stubborn.
Well, they're stubborn and then they're spirited, and I'm going to go ahead and say spirited.
Hello, sweetie.
I call it a little bit stubborn. Sometimes my wife is that too.
Here she is, ladies and gentlemen. This here is Silver Wind, and once again, bidding is going to start at $2,000. Do I hear $2,000? $2,000 to Joe's side. Do I hear $2,100?
Yes.
$2,100 to James. Do I hear $22? $2,200, ladies and gentlemen. Currently sitting at $2,100 to James. $2,200 to Joe's side. Do I hear 23?
Maybe.
$2,200. $2,300 to James. Do I hear $2,400? James is currently holding the bid at $2,300. Do I hear $2,400, ladies and gentlemen? Silverwind the Arabian is currently going for $2,300. Do I hear 24? Last call. $2,300 to James going once. $2,300 going twice.
Oh, baby, baby, baby.
Sold. Silverwind is to James for $2,300. Congratulations to the
baby.
Shelbys.
Yay.
Way to go, baby.
Oh, she seems excited.
Oh, she is excited.
Alright, what is your shoe size, sir?
My shoe size is number 8. What is your shoe size?
It is 4. She was ready to go. She's real happy to get some
There you go.
run around.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you're fans of Britons, you're going to like this next horse. An absolutely beautiful stallion with his pearled black coat, his white mane and tail, and his big fluffy hooves. This fella is a uniquity amongst Britons, if I may say so myself. Compared to the last two Arabians that you've just seen, his skills are directly on par. He's not, you know, as incredible accelerating-wise as an Arabian might be, but when it comes to his speed, he's almost unmatched.
Show him, Strider.
Ladies and gentlemen, this here is Strider. Strider is 10 years old.
Hello, handsome.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Today, once again, the bidding will be starting off for Strider here at $2,000. Do I have 2,000? 2,000 to Joe's side. Do I have 2,100? Do I hear $2,100 for Strider?
Maybe.
Yeah, I'll do 21.
2,100 to Boone. Do I hear 2,200?
You want to bid on this horse?
22.
2,200 to Josiah. Do I hear 23? I think I'll make things interesting, ladies and gentlemen. The auctioneer is bidding $2,500 for Strider.
Oh my word.
Oh!
Do I hear 26?
The fox is in the chicken coop,
I'm
people.
$2,600. Do I hear $2,600 for this beautiful, magnificent horse? 2,500. Last call. It's going once. 2,500 going twice. Sold. This horse is mine.
This horse is mine.
What is your shoe size again? Is it 4, you said?
4, yeah.
Mine is 6.
All right, well. All right, you enjoy running down all sorts of criminals, Strider. This the man for the job.
You know I will. That horse is almost as nice as Thunder, I ain't gonna lie. Thunder's just my baby. All right then, ladies and gentlemen, now that we've moved on from Strider, our next is gonna be a Gypsy Cob. Do I hear Boone excited over there? This young fella is almost 6 years old. He's just a little bit on the cusp of being 6 years old. His name is Bobby. And Bobby is a beautiful, I forget the name of the prince, so I'm just going to call him, he looks like a big old cow. Thank you, he's a splash piebald. Bobby has about the same, as actually even better when it comes to speed and turning than Strider, but is about the same as far as his overall speed is concerned. So he is, again, these are some of the biggest horses that I've seen being on par with Arabians in my entire career, ladies and gentlemen. Here he is. Here's Bobby, folks.
It's all right. Don't be shy.
Ladies and gentlemen, and look at his cute little pink nose. Ain't that just the beautifulest?
I love it.
I lost my words. I dropped my English for a second, folks. I'm not going to lie. I, in fact, did. We'll start the bidding once again at $2,000. Do I hear $2,000 for Bobby?
2,000.
2,000 to Bartholomew. Do I hear 21? $2,000. Do I hear $2,100, ladies and gentlemen? $2,000. Last call. Do I hear $2,100 for this beautiful Gypsy Cob Bobby? All right. $2,000 going once. $2,000 going twice. Sold to Mr. Jones for $2,000.
Yay!
Yay!
Wonderful.
You know that nose is so soft, man.
Well, don't worry. I got one more.
You know that texture I'm talking about.
All right. Off you go, Bobby. Right, wonderful, wonderful.
And ladies and gentlemen, the next horse coming up is going to be another splash piebald Gypsy Cob by the name of Willie. Millie, excuse me.
Got something on the brain there, Marshall?
I will run you over with this horse.
You can try that, Mr. Marshall. I'm quite
I will
agile.
pull out that big muscular Breton and plow you through.
Oh, you want to plow me now, do you?
No, but my horses will.
You're not helping your case there, Marshall.
Yeah, Strider don't stop for nothing. They tell you that much. He's run down wolves, cougars, snakes.
He just sees something and goes, you want some of this? Are you sure? All right, step.
This one is
Now,
gonna be
ladies and
mine.
gentlemen,
Great.
here's Millie. Millie is 6.5 years old. She is a well and properly bred mare.
It's gonna be mine, baby.
And we will once again start with the bidding
That's
at $2,000. Do I hear 2,000?
2,000.
Oh,
Okay.
2,000. Lady gets the bid. 2,000 to Miss Shelby. Do I hear 21?
2-1.
2,100 to Josiah. Do I hear 22?
Yes.
22 to James. Do I hear 23?
23.
23 to Josiah. Do I hear 24?
24.
$2,400 to Miss Shelby. Do I hear 25?
Yes.
2,500 James. Do I hear 26?
26.
2,600 to the other side. Do I hear 27?
28.
$2,800 to Miss Shelby. Do I hear $2,900?
No, I give you 3.
3,000 to Mr. Shelby. Do I hear $3,100? Ladies
Holy
and gentlemen,
shit.
3,000.
3,100.
3,100 to Miss Shelby. Do I hear $3,200? $3,100 to Miss Shelby. $3,100 to Miss Shelby. Do I hear $3,200? Final call.
Yes.
$3,200 to Mr. Shelby. Do I hear 33?
33.
$3,300 to Miss Shelby. Do I hear 34?
Baby, what are you doing?
$3,300 to Miss Shelby. Do I hear $3,400, ladies and gentlemen?
You're gonna get me broke.
See how he said Miss Shelby, not Mr. Shelby?
$3,300. It's the final call, ladies and gentlemen. Do I hear 3,400?
36.
Holy.
$3,600 to Mr. Shelby. Do I hear 37?
Oh my.
$3,600 to Mr. Shelby. Do I hear
Don't you dare,
$3,700,
baby.
ladies and gentlemen?
39.
$3,900 to Miss Shelby. Do I hear 4,000? $3,900, ladies and gentlemen. $3,900. Do I hear $4,000? Next bid is $4,000.
4,050.
$4,050 to Mr. Shelby. Do I hear 4,100? We're at 40.50, ladies and gentlemen. I need to hear $4,100 if you want this beautiful horse.
40.75.
No.
$4,075 to Miss Shelby, ladies and gentlemen. $4,075. Do I hear 4,100?
Yes.
4,100 to Mr. Shelby. Do I hear 4,125?
Baby, don't.
4,125, ladies and gentlemen.
Don't you dare, baby.
$4,125. Last call. Currently selling.
No.
41.25 to Miss Shelby. 41.25. Miss Shelby. Do I hear 41.50?
Ah, God damn it. 42.
$4,200 to Mr. Shelby. Do I hear 42.25 for this beautiful horse? Millie is waiting, ladies and gentlemen. 42. Do I hear 42.25?
44 and a quarter is my final offer.
$4,425 to Miss Shelby. Do I hear 44.50? 44.25, ladies and gentlemen. 44.25 to Miss Jade Shelby. Do I hear anybody else? Any more offers on this horse?
24.49.
You went down.
That's lower.
Oh.
That's lower, Mr. Shelby. That's not how that works. So we're at 44.25 to Miss Shelby. Do I hear 44.50?
Yes.
Anybody? 44.50 to Mr. Shelby. Do I hear 44.60? Do I hear 44.60, ladies and gentlemen?
It's all yours, darling.
44.60, final call. 44.50. Do I hear 44.60, ladies and gentlemen? 44.50 going once.
Yes. Oh, I have it
44.50
already.
going twice. Sold. Mr. James Shelby wins Millie for 44.50.
Good job, baby.
Yay.
Wow. I
Even
am
Thunder's excited, folks.
a little lost for words there.
That was a fucking hard one.
Oh,
Baby,
she's
don't
pretty
do that.
excited too.
Don't you ever do that ever again, baby.
I can't help it. If I want something, I'm gonna, do what I gotta do.
Is Mr.
Where's
Boone
our
all
team
right?
spirit?
Then why didn't you stop?
That is team spirit. You compete against your own team so you can get better.
That's right.
Well, thank you very much. It was your 8 was your shoe size, was it?
Yes, it is, man.
Well, she's just running off to the stable there.
Oh, I gave it to my wife.
Yeah, thank you. At least now I could buy my horse I want.
No, that doesn't work. Baby, can you pay this lady here?
Yes.
My
How
shoe
much was it,
size is
sorry?
4.
44.50.
You know what that means, Miss Shelby? It's going to be hard for him to keep up with you if you want the next horse.
I got my eye on too. I've been patiently I've been patiently waiting.
Patient we Leighton.
Yeah, that's right. It's been a long day.
Hey, that's all right. That's just fine. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the next horse that's up for auction is the one and only Coco. Coco is another gypsy cob with that beautiful splash piebald paint, but she is mostly a beautiful cherry brown with a light bit of, just a bit of a creamy white here and there. Her mane and her tail are actually a beautiful example of the coat that she has from head to toe. Coco is 22 years old. She is a mare. She was wild caught, as a matter of fact. And from the looks of her, I'm not going to lie to you folks, she has the same capabilities as the Arabians and gypsy cobs we've seen today. She is second to none, and she has that beautiful Coco pelt, don't she?
Oh, there she is. Oh, yes. Do your little happy draw. There you go.
She looks like a chocolate chip.
She does.
She's a skewbald.
Chocolate chip cookie is your favorite.
Yeah, I love chocolate chips.
All right,
Coco's
ladies
the
and
perfect
gentlemen.
name.
Y'all know what that means. It's time to start the bidding at $2,000 for Coco. Do I hear 2,000?
2,000.
2,000 to Miss Shelby. Do I hear 2,100? 2,200 to Josiah. Do I hear 23?
23.
23 to Miss Shelby. $2,300 to Miss Jade Shelby. Do I hear $2,400? $2,400 is the next bid, folks. 2,500 to Josiah. Do I hear $2,600? 2,500 to Mr. Josiah Roberts. He's cutting off Miss Shelby at $2,500. Do I hear 26?
27.
27 to Miss Shelby. She's cutting him right back off. This is a race, ladies and gentlemen. 29 to Mr. Roberts. $2,900. Do I hear 3,000? They're at each other's throats, folks. Do I hear $3,000?
32.
$3,200 to Miss Shelby. She is putting her foot down. That is her horse, ladies and gentlemen. Do I hear $3,300? $3,200 to Miss Shelby. $3,400 to Mr. Roberts. He's going for it. He wants that horse, folks. Do I hear 35? $3,800 to Miss Shelby.
I'm out.
$3,800 is the current bid, ladies and gentlemen, to Miss Jade Shelby. Do I hear 39? $3,900 is the next bid on this horse. We are at $3,800 to Miss Jade Shelby. Final call, $3,800 Miss Shelby. $3,800 going once.
Pick it up, Josiah.
3,800 going twice.
38.50.
$3,850 to Josiah. Do I hear $3,900, ladies and gentlemen? $3,900 is the next bid. Do I hear it? Do I hear it? $4,000 to Miss Jade Shelby. Ladies and gentlemen, this race is never going to end. Neither one of them is going to give up.
$4,001.
$4,001 to Josiah Roberts. 4,001. Do I hear 4,002?
4,003.
4,003 to Miss Shelby. Do I hear 4,004? $4,003, ladies and gentlemen. 4,003 to Miss Shelby. 4,003. Final call going once. 4,003 going twice.
Hold on.
That auctioneer makes the call.
Hold on. I bid $1 more.
4,004 to 4,004 to Mr. Shelby.
4,005.
4,005 to Mr. Roberts. God damn. $4,005 to Mr. Roberts. Do I hear 4,006?
4,025.
$4,025 to Mr. Shelby. Do I hear 4,050? 4,025. 4,025, ladies and gentlemen. Do I hear $4,050? Mr. Shelby's final call at 4,025. Do I hear 4,050? 4,025 going once. 4,025 going twice. Sold to Mr. Shelby for $4,025.
Crap.
All right, Mr. Shelby, pay the woman.
Baby, I got your fine horse.
Thank you, dear.
Baby, what is your shoe size, baby?
My shoe size is 7, dear.
You can put it on number 7.
Thank you so much.
Will do. I know you've been in love with this horse for a while since I got her.
Yeah.
Oh, has anyone got a cloth? I think I got something on my face. Maybe I need to head over to the barrel real quick.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm going to quickly run to the barrel. I seem to have gotten something on my face. Not quite sure what.
No, honestly, I think it's just the shadow.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Really? Alright.
Mm-hmm. It's the fact that the sun's going down.
Maybe. All right, let's see. Well, that was damn near very exciting.
All right, folks, we're going to take us a wee little break. So everybody who might need to use the restroom, grab something to eat or drink, you have the opportunity to do so. Relax for just a moment, and we will continue on. Our next horse will be announced as soon as it is time.
Perfect. Oh, there's treats and stuff in that cart over there if anybody's hungry or thirsty. Go help yourself.
Here we go.
Yes. What's that? Okay.
Oh, you right there? You alright, Mr. Shelby?
I'm alright. Just take something, whatever you like. I'll be back in a minute.
I never seen a cocoa nut in my life, but these pies they made out of. Real good.
Coconut?
Yeah, I don't
You
think I've
ain't
seen
never
one.
been to. You ain't never actually been across the. Ain't been across the sea and gone out to Guarma, have you?
Everyone keeps talking about Guam. No, I ain't been out there actually.
Give me a minute. The moonshine hit real good. Oh, that was nice. But no, at some point in time, I'm gonna have to take you across, show you around.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Guarma's lovely. I mean, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. The outfit you've got on is actually quite fitting because it's real warm over there.
Oh, well. I guess I'm wearing the right thing. I mean, it gets quite reasonably warm around here, but hey, I just put this on for the event. And
Well, of
honestly,
course,
these
but I'm
corset
referring to
things
the
ain't as bad
humidity.
as people keep saying.
Well, I mean, it also depends on whether or not you're already fit for it or you got to be fitted for it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, no, I didn't exactly have to do too much tugging when I was lacing up.
I figured as much. Anyhow, so we'll wait for Miss Shelby and for Mr. Shelby to be ready to go again, but I'm not going to lie. Unless somebody here is trying to absolutely bankrupt me, in which case I will harm you if you try to bankrupt me on this next horse.
Oh no, don't say that.
Oh no, I'm
Oh,
well, let's just put it this way. Buckshot's line needs to continue, and the perfect opportunity for his line to continue coming up next.
dear.
Oh, I think I understand, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and I suppose while everyone's sort of here, if anyone else wants to like host events and such, and just needs the grounds for it, then I'm open to letting y'all set up here for when If you can't find a more appropriate space of your own, as it were.
You know, that sounds mighty fine, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, I mean, when I was first looking at the place, Miss Shelby was mentioning how they had weddings down here, and I'm like, well, certainly a good spot for it. I suppose.
Honestly, I'm sure that there's going to be folks interested in another fishing tournament. All due respect to those who are interested, I will not participate.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why. I can't catch fish for shit.
Really? We'll have to go on a fishing adventure, Marshall.
We all have our strengths and weaknesses.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love looking across the lake and sundown. Well, anytime really, honestly, but that gazebo out there, you burn the oil lantern. Yeah. Me, Michelle, moved Josiah to sitting out there when I first looked at the place. I still remember it quite fondly.
Honestly, I'm quite happy with the place I've got up in the mountains, and I'm not going to lie. This place is the polar opposite. My property is small, my house is decently sized, and it's just fit for a nice little spot to get away from everything. But this place is in and of itself so big that it pushes everything away.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
can't step on this property without having to be a good distance from everything else. But that said, it is so well curated. It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, they done well with this land, and you know, with my second floor balcony up there, if someone sets foot on this land, they ain't meant to be there. I see them coming a mile away.
And that there is something in and of itself. Hello, goodbye.
I make sure
Yeah.
they're close enough to me so that I can at least see if they got a gun in hand or not.
Well, yeah. I mean, from the balcony at my place, it's up there in Amberino. I can see everything that's in front of my house, which is all the way to the railroad track that crosses the ravine. And I can see all the way in the opposite direction. The only time that somebody would be able to get up if they ain't supposed to be there is if they tried to sneak around. And let's just put it this way. You'd have to crumple a ton of gravel or stomp on a bunch of rocks. And it's just... the footsteps of those who are not welcome are much louder than the footsteps of those who are.
That certainly makes sense.
That's it. Not why I bought it. I bought it because Mr. and Mrs. Shelby offered to build me a house if I found a place that I thought was nice enough. And I said, somewhere that's just cool enough and just far enough from everything to be a place where I can find some peace when I need it. And then Mr. Shelby said, how about here? There's a nice little cliff out there in Amberino that would make a good one. And it's not far off from a railroad station. And honestly, the view doesn't matter what time of day and it doesn't matter what time of year. It's just something else. So I said yes.
Like a beautiful area. Perfect, yeah.
Honestly, I'm waiting for the day that I actually have to call on folk and ask them to come to the house, because let's just put it this way. If I ever ask you folks to come to the house, it means that Diamond Valley is in danger, and it means that we have to work together. I really hope that day never comes. I call the lawman up there from time to time because we just have to have meetings about the goings-on throughout the county. But if there's a real problem, everybody's going to be called there because it's the safest place to be. We can see everything going on around us from a mile away.
Well, as much as I'm curious to see it, I hope it's not because we're being called for such an event.
Honestly, I'm hoping to invite everyone up just for a casual sit down, enjoy the view, maybe watch the sunset. But that all depends. Honestly, I got to go check my saloon and see whether or not anybody's bought anything. It's been sitting there for a while, and I have no idea. Ever since I moved out of Rhodes, folk, I don't know, in some cases, they gone by and picked up one or two things here or there. And then in other cases, folks just pass it on by, and I'm like, come on, this is even fancier than Rhodes. Why are you stepping on it like it ain't something worth looking at?
I suppose people just gotta get used to it being there.
I think I have been up there a couple of times now while passing through. I've popped in. Well, nipping to Annesburg. It's a nice little place up there.
Well, thank you. I hope you like the Huntsman's Bastille. On that note,
What? What's up, Mr. Marshall?
what's your shoe size again?
2.
Dolls are looking real nice tonight.
You bastard.
I was doing it as a joke.
You goddamn dirty bastard.
It was a joke. You called me your tits.
How dare you take my banana pudding?
It wasn't all for you. It's called the party wagon. It's for everybody.
Nothing I like about this place. Nothing but critic kits you can hear out here.
Nice and peaceful, isn't it?
Yep. And much like the gravel situation around your place, Marshall Fox, if anyone's coming on horseback, then, well, they're going to realize their mistake too late.
Indeed.
Hello.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, sorry about that. Sometimes I gotta take my hat off for a while because I got a little bit of a head issue.
Oh, that makes sense.
And these hats they're so tight. So I just gotta take it off and rest my noggin.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling better now.
Me too.
And now we'll just wait for Mr. Shelby and we'll get a move on.
I'm back.
Wow, what timing.
Right? Perfect timing. Alrighty. I'll meet y'all there. I'm excited.
This has been so wonderful so far. Oh,
Ah, shit.
So another one of them solar eclipses.
How many
Yeah, at
moons
least we
do
got
we
this-
have?
At least we got to see that one.
2 in one day. God damn, that is some kind of miracle.
We should go down to the government building and put that in the record department.
I think we should, yes.
Most definitely. On that note, hey, James, you gonna take us back to St. Denis via the train after the fact so we can go to the government building and do such and whatnot?
Why not?
Yes, the answer is yes. Thank you.
where even is the nearest? I don't even know whether. I guess roads nearest rail stop.
Well, yeah, it ain't that far. Ain't gonna be no trouble. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we will resume the auction now. And next horse we're going to be looking at is a Missouri foxtrotter by the name of Snowfall. She is a 9.5-year-old female, about so much as on par as the horses we've seen so far today. If she might have to take slightly wider turns, but she gets up to speed quick and she's fast as hell.
Ew.
And once Snowfall joins us, as per usual, we'll be starting the bidding out at $2,000. Here she
why
is,
not?
ladies and gentlemen.
And here she is indeed.
If it's only 2,000, I will go for it.
All right, we got Mr. Shelby starting at $2,000, and I'm going to go ahead and one up that to $2,100. Do I hear 22?
23.
$2,300 to Josiah. Do I hear 24?
25.
25. Do I hear 26? 25 to Bart.
3.
3,000 to Josiah. Do I hear 20 or 31?
35.
35 to Bart. God damn, $3,500, ladies and gentlemen. 4,000 to Josiah. Do I hear 4,100?
No, I'm
45.
definitely out. I'm out.
$4,500 to Bartholomew, ladies and gentlemen. You stable masters got money, don't you?
5.
40. Wait, what?
5.
$5,000.
Oh my
Josiah.
word.
This is now the most expensive horse at this auction. We have $5,000.
Holy crap.
Do I hear 5,100, ladies and gentlemen? $5,000 to Josiah. Do I hear 5,100? $5,100 is the next bid.
51.
51. Good God.
51
to Bart.
50.
51.50 to Josiah. Do I hear 52? 52. Next bid is 52, ladies and gentlemen. Do I hear 52?
51.75.
51.75 to Bart. Do I hear 52? $5,200 will be the next bid.
51.90.
51.90 to Josiah. Do I hear 52?
52.
52 to Bart. Do I hear 53? Do I hear 53? 52.50? Anything? I mean, y'all have outbid me. Ain't no way I can afford this horse now myself, so I'm out. I only have $4,500. Let's just say Mr. Fox is a busy man. 51.50, ladies and gentlemen. We got 51.50 to Bartholomew. Do I hear 52? 51.50, final call.
I thought he bid 52. Oh, am I going?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm at 52.
My mistake. 52 to Bart. Do I hear 53? 53, 52.50, anything along those lines? 53 to Josiah. Do I hear 54? Do I hear 53.50, ladies and gentlemen? We're at $5,300. Do I hear 53.50? $5,300, final call. $5,300 going once.
53.
5,300. 53.50. 5,400 to Josiah. He's sniping.
Holy crap.
$5,400 to Josiah. Do I hear 54.50? 54.50 is the next bid, ladies and gentlemen. Do I hear 54.50? We have 5,400 to Josiah.
55.
5,500 to Bartholomew. Do I hear 55.50?
Oh my
No,
stars.
I am out. I'm done.
All right, we got 55. 55 going once. 55 going twice. Sold to Bartholomew Jones. He wins this beautiful Mr. Foxtrotter Snowfall.
Oh, fuck.
Wow, where is Snowfall?
That been that horse.
Well, I'm going to tell you what, Bart.
Yeah.
We need to work out a breeding deal because I think that
We
she,
can sort that out.
I was going to say, I think that she and Thunder will make some pretty babies.
Wow, I should have called you Windfall. And there she's off.
Thank you very much, eh?
Oh my.
Congratulations, Bart.
Thank you.
Yeah, you take good care of her now, ma.
Oh, I absolutely will do.
Oof. Wow, okay. Oh my.
Well, unfortunately for me, there goes the horse I was hoping to own and board and breed with mine. But you know what? I'm sure Bart and I can make out a deal. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have two. Wait, I think we got a little more than two. Let me double check. We have 4 horses remaining, ladies and gentlemen. The first of which will be a Turkman by the name of Knight. Knight is a male. He is a stallion, and he is 5 years old. He is a bred horse, not a wild caught. And I'm not going to lie, folks. He kind of looks like he's going to live up to his name, if I'm honest with you.
And here he comes now. Oh, it looks like he was thinking about jumping the fence there. You see that?
And this is him, ladies and gentlemen. This is Knight. And you can see his regal cross born into his forehead. Ain't he handsome?
He is.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, as per usual, the starting on this here Turkman by the name of Knight is going to start at $2,000. Do I hear 2,000? $2,000. Any takers, ladies and gentlemen?
I bet the thousands.
All right, Josiah's going to start the bidding off at $1,000. Do I hear 1,100?
Fucking like Turkman. 1,250.
1,250 to Mr. Shelby. Do I hear 12 or do I hear 1,300, ladies and gentlemen?
1,005.
Could you say that one more time?
1,500.
$1,500 to Josiah. Do I hear 13? Do I hear 1,550? Do I hear 1,560? $1,500 to Josiah, ladies and gentlemen. Do I hear any higher bids? $1,500. Next bid is 1,550, ladies and gentlemen. We're at 1,500 to Josiah. Final call, 1,500.
50-50.
1,550 to James. Do I hear 1,560? 1,570? 1,550 is the current bid, ladies and gentlemen. 1,550 to Mr. Shelby. Do I hear anything higher? 1,600. 1,550. Final call to Mr. James Shelby. 1,550. 1,550 going once. 1,550 going twice. Sold. This knight in shining armor is sold to Mr. James Shelby for 1,550.
Yay!
Right on, baby.
All right, you go ahead and protect him as much as he'll protect you.
I will. Like Turkmens and Arabians.
There you go.
Thank you.
He's riding on off. Mine's 4, just to mention again. Yours was 8, if I remember correctly. At least I hope so.
Yep,
good,
that's
good.
correct.
Wonderful, wonderful. Right. Oh, and Mrs. Shelby?
Yes,
well,
ma'am.
well.
Well.
Now, I made an initial error with this next one on the post bar, but I've gone and corrected it.
You're referring to Finn?
Moondrop.
Oh, Moondrop, my mistake. Oh, I see now. All right, we're good. Ladies and gentlemen, the next horse that will be up for auction is going to be an imported thoroughbred by the name of Moondrop. Moondrop is actually better, as far as her skills are concerned, than the Arabians that we've seen today. You wouldn't believe it, folks, but an imported thoroughbred is actually outpacing an Arabian, and that's something. Now, she is a 7.5-year-old female. She is bred and not wild caught, and as you can see, she's got that deep brown coat with her little white boots in the back.
Alright, sweetheart, your time to shine.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, for Moondrop, we will once again be beginning the bidding at $2,000 for Moondrop, ladies and gentlemen. Do I hear $2,000? 2,000 to Josiah. Do I hear 21?
21.
21 to Miss Shelby. Do I hear 22?
22.
22 to Josiah. Do I hear 23? $2,200 to Josiah. Do I hear 23?
23.50.
23.50 to Miss Shelby. Do I hear 24?
25.
Shit.
20 what now? 29?
25.
2,500. There we go. $2,500 to Josiah. Do I hear 26? $2,500 to Josiah. Do I hear $2,600, ladies and gentlemen? $2,500. $2,500, ladies and gentlemen, to Josiah Roberts. Final call, $2,500. Going
$5
once.
more.
$2,505 to Mr. Shelby. $2,505. Do I hear $2,510?
2506.
2506 to Josiah. Do I hear 2507?
I cannot go higher.
2506. All right, fine. Final call, 2506. Going once. Going twice. $2,506 to Josiah Roberts. Sold.
Yay, congratulations.
All right, well
My
done.
shoe size is 2.
2. All right, mine's 4 once again. Right, off you go. There it goes.
There you go.
Thank you very much. Well.
Just so
God.
you know, I'm renaming the horse Socks.
That's fine. You name them what you like. They're your horses now. Just take good care of them, otherwise they'll come find you.
It's got a nice set of cute white socks, so I'm calling it Socks.
It
Yeah, that
really
makes sense.
does. It's super adorable.
Hey,
I
Josiah,
had to take my coat off.
Yes.
it sucks for me that I don't have it.
Yeah,
I'll
but
sell
you
it
know,
to you for 2507.
hey, y'all can breed them because, yeah, I think.
Because,
Maybe you can
yeah.
have baby socks.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, the next horse up for bid today is going to be a male Turkoman who is 8 years old, if I'm not mistaken. His name is Finn. I'm sorry. Jesus, mouth. Guys, a Norfolk Roadster by the name of Finn.
Yeah, he's quite a new find actually, but I think he's so handsome I had to put him in the auction. Fan.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to hear it from me my way for this time. I want you to take a look at this regal and beautiful horse. He is white, in fact, but his hair is so fine and so clean that he shines like silver in the sunlight, does he not?
Just beautiful.
This gorgeous little Norfolk Roadster at 8 years old will be starting at $2,000.
25.
$2,900. Well, he already beat you to 29.
3,500.
$3,500 off the bat to Miss Jade Shelby. Her Jade Rage has kicked in. She wants this goddamn horse. 4,000 to Josiah. 4,000.
5,500.
5,500 to Miss Shelby.
I'm done. I'm gone.
Oh my
$500 to
word.
Miss Shelby. 5,500 straight out the gate to Miss Shelby, ladies and gentlemen. This time, the war was not a gunfight. It was a cannon
57.50.
fight.
57.50.
Mr. Shelby here. The cannons, the battleship is going down.
5,800.
$5,800 to Miss Shelby, ladies and gentlemen.
I cannot say anything. She gave me the
Thanks.
stare. I cannot bid anymore.
6,000 to Josiah. He's fighting for it. $6,000.
$8,000.
What?
8,000 to Miss Shelby. $8,000, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Shelby. Mr. Shelby and Miss Winters have both hit the dirt, folks. Josiah's down too. We're at $8,000. Oh my lord. Miss Shelby, would you like to repeat your bid to confirm,
My
please?
word.
$8,000.
$8,000 for the Norfolk Roadster Finn. Ladies and gentlemen, final call at $8,000.
$8,001.
Oh, you
8,001.
sack of strawberries.
There's going to be some gunshots fired if we don't slow it down soon, folks.
8,888.
$8,888, Mr. Shelby. $8,888 to Mr. Shelby. Miss Shelby, do you have a counter bid?
$10,000.
$10,000 to Miss Shelby, ladies and gentlemen.
I broke.
$10,000.
I broke.
$10,000, ladies and gentlemen. $10,000. Do I hear $10,001 for this horse?
I broke.
Final call at $10,000. Going once. Going twice.
I'm going back.
Miss Shelby has her gun out and she means business. $10,001. $10,001 to Josiah Roberts. $10,001. Do I hear 10,002?
10,500.
$10,500 to Miss Shelby, ladies and gentlemen. Do I hear 10,600? Y'all are fighting for it now. $10,600. $10,500 to Miss Shelby. Do I hear 10,600? Final call, $10,500. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Miss Shelby for $10,500.
Wow. Well fought, everybody. Finn, they love you. Wow.
Miss Shelby, I do believe Miss Shelby, I do believe you've exhausted your entire husband's bank account at this point. And Miss Winters, I do believe you're going to be a good bit of the way to being complete and total ownership here soon.
Very much so, yes.
If my calculations are right, you have $13 left.
I did. I brought a little over, my expenses, and I'm gonna have $13 left over. So I'm completely broke after this, but so well worth it.
You saying that you're broke after this?
Yes. I need to go on being my doctor.
Who did go to the bank this morning?
You.
This ain't fair.
Well,
money to throw around and I ain't got shit.
Not now, I don't. I got $13 left in my whole entire name.
The fact is, you threw money around and I ain't got enough money to buy the foxtrotter I want. Bart would have smashed me.
Well, okay,
I ain't got money for a pot to piss it after this. My lucky number is 7.
Wonderful. Don't think Finn can believe it up.
Miss Winters is at a loss for words, ladies and gentlemen. She's dropped her English and she's only sitting there counting the money.
Oh, I think I need to go to the stable for a moment.
Oh, all right.
Here we go. What was the amount that I bid?
$10,500.
That was it. Oh yeah, because I had $13 left. All right.
Y'all are gonna have to wash the spit from your mouths, but don't worry, I brought washcloths for everybody. Spitting fire at folks. There's
Thank you very much.
Unless the next horse is $13.64.
Well, folks, if I'm not mistaken, I believe we're down to the last of our horses. But you had something to say, Mr. Shelby.
Yeah, can I have a washcloth?
Yes, you may.
And I can after this I can go to the bank and empty dust off the vault. It's empty.
I have to go to work after this.
I mean, that's good. Those vaults need a cleaning sometimes. Best to do it when it's empty.
For your shoe size, Mr. Shelby?
Number 8. Holy crap. Barely have any left for buying food.
Oh, come on. Y'all can afford at least something to eat down at my saloon, can't you? I got into the wrong business. I bought a saloon because y'all said you needed a saloon, and I should have been a blacksmith or a gunsmith or a stable owner. Look at this money you all throwing around.
I know, right?
Mr. Fox.
Oh, also, remember, Mrs. Shelby, I do owe you for the car after this. You'll have a bit of money.
So why were you going Fox to me, Mr. Shelby?
You saw our front yard earlier today. It was also not free.
Wait, say that again?
Our front yard.
What about it?
That was also not free.
Yeah, that's a fair point. All right, I'll give you that much.
Flowers cost a fortune.
Well, yes, unless you're just picking lavender from the field.
Well,
because that's free.
And them there bricks were imported.
Oh, yeah, the bricks.
You should have just talked to Bart. He would have fired him up for you with all the dirt he pulls out. I'm sure he's got some clay. All right, folks. Final horse for this particular auction is this Turkmen. She is 5.5 years old, and her name is Starshine.
Oh, actually, Mrs. Shelby, can you check your stable for Finn? He seems to still be in mine.
Oh, yeah, I'll be right back. Oh, I'm wrong way.
You know what? While we're here, I'll just flat out ask. for a 10% fee, when you're all said and done with this last horse, would you be willing to let me auction off a couple of mine?
I mean, I wouldn't mind, honestly.
All right, then I'll take. I'll do that after we finished off with this here beautiful Starshine.
Actually, I
Yeah,
want
I
to
think
say.
there's a little bit of a issue. I don't have him.
All right. Okay.
We can wait till after this one. It's all right.
We ready, folks?
Yes, sir. I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, then. We will begin at $2,000 for Starshine. She is a black Turkoman, and as you can see, just as beautiful and shiny, silky and smooth as an Arabian. Starting at $2,000. Do I hear 2,000? 2,000, ladies and gentlemen. Do I hear $2,000?
I think you said it yourself. You said $2,000.
Well, yeah. Do I hear $2,000 from one of you folks? I'm not bidding on this horse.
I only have $13.64.
Mark, can I interest you? Josiah, how about yourself? $2,000.
I think I heard a bid for $13.65.
Minimum bid is $1,000, ladies and gentlemen. So let's start at 1,000.
Yeah, that's an insult, darling.
I'll do 1,000.
1,000 to Josiah. Do I hear $1,100?
Yep.
1,100 to James. Do I hear 1,200?
I'll do 12.
1,200 to Josiah. Do I hear 13? I should mention, folks, she is in fact faster than the Arabians you saw earlier today. Do I hear at least $1,300? $1,200. Final call. 1,200 going once. 1,250 going to James. So I do hear 1,250. Do I hear 1,300, ladies and gentlemen? 1,300? 1,275. Do I hear 1,275? 1,275. Current bid is 1,250 to James. Final call. 1,250 going once. 1,250 going twice. Sold. $1,250 to Mr. James Shelby.
All right, wonderful. Congratulations. Yeah, Suicide's 8, right? It was 8.
Mine is number 8. But before you do that, you transfer it to number 6.
Transfer to 6?
Wait a minute. Are you giving me this horse?
Damn right.
Mr. Shelby, you just bought me a horse?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me go sort out Finn, and
Well,
then
thank you.
I will announce because of
It's always
certain.
better-
You can't. Okay, I'll sort out Finn. You say what you gotta say.
It's always better than 2 lakhs.
Well, thank you, Mr. Shelby. She is beautiful. I'll take good care of her.
That's good.
Honestly, she looks just like Knight. I can't help but wonder if they're siblings.
I believe they are. Right, 7, right? Right, that should have done it.
There we go. I'll go check.
Now, due to certain events that happened early on today, I have a quick surprise, in fact.
Oh, dear.
Are you in there?
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go get him.
There you go. Yeah. We go, brother Silver Horse.
All right, well,
All right, Miss Winters has an announcement, folks.
I hate to see
Okay.
people coming here with ambitions and their hearts set on something and leave without their heart's desire. Therefore, I present to you Buttercup, who may or may not be related to an earlier horse who may look a little bit familiar. She's also a mare. I think she's just over 6 years old. I ain't saddled her up 'cause I didn't initially intend to bring her to the auction, but I can't have our marshal leaving disheartened now.
Is she a Missouri Foxtrotter?
She may well be indeed.
Well, hello there, Buttercup.
And she came right up to you, that's all.
Aw, that's cute.
I can't wonder if she likes thunder.
Or maybe. Keeps turning towards him.
Well, what do you think? Are we starting the bidding on this one?
I think so. Or it's weather's turned a bit dour on us, but hey, just makes all the coat shine.
Yeah, it'd be nice if my lantern
Give me a
would light up.
second, I'll do my anti-rain dance, see if it will work.
Alrighty. Well, can I hit the bid for Buttercup here, starting at $2,000?
$2,000 for Buttercup. Mr. Fox is going for that bid, ladies and gentlemen. Do I hear 2,100? 2,100 for Buttercup. I'm currently the bid holder. Do I hear 2,100?
I'm broke.
21.
So we're at $2,000 to myself for Buttercup. Final call.
I go 21.
2,100 to Bart. I'll go 22.
25.
Do I hear 23? 29 to Josiah, you bastard. Do I hear 3,000? Damn it. I'll do 3,000. Do I hear 31? 3,000 current bid to myself. Do I hear 31? All right, then. Final call. $3,000 to me. Going once. Going twice. Sold. This horse is mine. What's your shoe size again, Miss Winters?
What the
Boy,
hell are you doing, baby?
Just having some fun.
and yours was 6, right, Marshall Fox?
Oh,
Absolutely wonderful.
All right, then, with your permission, now that I'm broke as well, any horse that I bring forward gives an automatic 10% of any proceedings to Miss Winters for allowing me the usage of her beautiful auction lot here at her stable. So if you folks will stand by, I'll have a horse up here in a minute.
You hanging in there, Mr. Shelby?
Oh yeah. I'm afraid for what is coming.
mine just likes to dance.
Well, Miss Winters, that certainly was what you'd call a successful auction.
It is indeed, and as part of this, as maybe part of the event itself, I would now like to hand you the rest of the money I owe you for this stable.
Okay, just pass me whatever you want. I know it was 45 after your first payment, so just let me know how much you want to pay and I'll pay that off.
And what's your shoe size again? I don't think you quite heard me. I said I'm gonna buy off the rest of the stable.
Oh, okay, it's 45,000 then. That's what you owe on it.
What's your shoe size, Mr.
Number 2.
Number 2?
Well, pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure doing business with you as well.
No,
Give me just
no
a minute,
worries.
folks. I gotta call in my wagon here.
That, I gotta thank Buttercup for that. Right, I forget what the tax is every month. 500.
500.
Yeah, and I think 1,000 on my house, I think.
For the stables, it's 500. I can tell you that.
Alright, well, I'll leave 1,000 in the ledger just to make damn sure. Let me go check my house ledger real quick. I'll be right back. Hey, look! Stretch and hydrate will do.
Le-
You know, I just realized something. I apologize, Mr. Bot, if I just deprived you of some business with Marshall Parks there. I just realized that by bringing Buttercup out, that breeding you were talking about, I'm not sure if, well, he probably still want to breed it. I mean, yeah, he can't do it himself. I don't know what I'm even saying. He'll still come breed him.
It's not a problem anyway.
Alright. Yeah, no, I just sort of, on my way to the ledger and back, realized how that may have been,
Right, now that all that nonsense is taken care of. Sorry, folks, somebody put 333 jars of dirt in my wagon, making it difficult for me to get everything set up. This here, ladies and gentlemen, is Big Night, the oldest offspring of my dearly departed Bookshot. She is a Missouri Foxtrotter. She's courageous and she's strong. She's fast and can turn like a damn bullet ricocheting off of a metal wall. Can I hear the bidding start at $2,000?
2,000.
2,000 to Ms. Winters. Do I hear 2,100?
21.
21 to Bart. Do I hear 22? $2,100 to Bart. Do I hear 22? $2,100, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be the final call. $2,100 to Mr. Jones. $2,100 going once.
I'll let it go, sorry.
$2,100 going twice. Sold for $2,100 to Mr. Jones. Step up and claim your prize, Mr. Jones. My bad.
What's your shoe size, Marshall?
6. And what's your shoe size?
3.
I thank you kindly. And now, Miss Winters. I owe you 210 for that sale.
Oh, right, yes. I plumb forgot that part in the excitement.
Here you go.
Thank you
All
very
right,
much.
folks, I only got a couple of more, and I'm going to be honest with you. I ain't no stable master, so they ain't nothing fancy. I wouldn't blame you if you weren't interested, but they might be decent enough for at least somebody, so they're going to go real inexpensive. Each one of these horses starts at $100.
I got $13.64.
Wait.
I got $295.86 left.
Where is Miss Shelby? I don't see her.
I'm not saying anything.
I heard the voice of Miss Shelby, but I don't see you.
Oh, she's by the wagon.
Having a look in the...
Next, ladies and gentlemen, is Twilight. She's a wild caught horse of mine that I found. Here, Twilight. Come here, sweetheart.
Oh, she is cute. there you are. I heard you, but I couldn't see you for a moment there.
Now,
Oh,
ladies
yeah,
and
I
gentlemen,
was just over there. Sorry.
Twilight here is an Appaloosa. Like I said, she ain't nothing fancy, but she might be good breeding stock for a stable master. It's up to you folks if you're interested in her name. Twilight, she is going for $100. Do I hear 100?
500.
No,
500 to Miss Winters. Do I hear 600?
800.
800. All right, 800. Bart, it says 800. Do I hear 900?
900.
900 to Miss Winters. 1,000 to Bart. Do I hear 1,100?
1100.
1,100 to Miss Winters. Do I hear 1,200? 1,100 to Miss Winters. Do I hear 1,150 perhaps? 1,150?
She's beautiful.
1150.
1,150 to Bart. Do I hear 1,200?
1200.
$1,200 to Miss Winters. Do I hear 1,250?
1300.
1,300 to Bart. He's going for it. $1,300. Do I hear 1,350, ladies and gentlemen?
Yeah, 1350.
1,350 to Miss Winters. Do I hear 1,400? 1,350 to Miss Winters. Current bid is 1,350. Next bid is 1,400. Do I hear 1,400, ladies and gentlemen? 1,350. Final call to Miss Winters. 1,350. 1,350 going once.
1375.
1,375 going to James. Do I hear 1,400, ladies and gentlemen? 1,375 is the current bid. 1,400 is next. Currently going to James.
1400.
1,400 to Miss Winters. $1,400. Next is bid is 1,425. Do I hear 1,425? Anybody?
No, she can have it.
Miss Winters, please repeat your bid.
14. What was it? 1425?
1,425. 1,425 to Miss Winters. Final
Oh.
call for 1,425. 1,425 going once. Going twice. Sold 1,425 to Miss Winters.
Yay.
Oh, she is so pretty.
Your shoe size is 4?
4, yeah. And yours is 6, right?
Yes, ma'am. And I know you 142 and 50 cents.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
No problem. I got one more for you, folks. We'll take a look at it. And once again, bidding will start at 100.
You stay over there, Storm. We're having a good time over here. Calm it down now. Calm it down. Come on. Calm it down now.
I don't like this weather.
I don't like it.
Alright, you are pretty, Storm. Just stay on that side of the lake, alright?
Well, folks, as it turns out, the last horse that I had is,
What the fuck?
What the hell just happened?
I believe lightning struck him.
I didn't even see anything hit.
Yeah, Miss Shelby?
Does everyone have a...
I do not. On that note, though, ladies and gentlemen, the last of my horses, it appears she passed away. So,
Oh no.
it's all well and good. She was an old mare anyhow. She deserved the time to rest.
Yeah, Strider's mom as well as Moondrop's mom, they both passed from old age. Ripe old age though, of course.
Yeah, fair enough. As long as they had a comfortable life, am I right?
Exactly.
Well, that concludes our auction today, ladies and gentlemen. Who here's in favor of going in the house to wait out this here storm?
I
I'm going to see if I can't play that piano in there.
Wait, do I have a piano somewhere? No, kitchen, piano. piano.
Phew.
Oof.
Now, I can't help but wonder if their piano here in the parlor actually does work. It does.
Oh, wow.
Oh, there! I didn't even see that in the corner there. Yeah, you did, sweetie. You can still come on by for the little after party. You just missed the auction. I didn't even notice all the detailing on it until those candles lit up.
I'll say honestly, this is probably my favorite thing about my restaurant is the fact that I can play my piano.
Yeah, no, we've been going for like an hour and a half. That's okay, you can still come by, just don't get hit by the storm. Also, look at my outfit. Look at my waist. Well, I have to say today's been a roaring success. Now we got a roaring little party afterward.
Been a good evening, all in all.
Very much so. And I will say again, that outfit really does suit you, Mr. Bob.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm still unsure on the hat. I didn't realise how patchy it looked until I came out of the shop.
Oh, true, yeah. Maybe it wasn't treated
I
properly. Seems now that it's wet, it's gone a bit patchy.
Well, I'm not sure if it's that or if it's that design, sort of like a cow design.
Oh yeah, maybe it was,
Yeah. I might have a look at some other hats. Something similar, hopefully.
Yeah, honestly, I saw this hat and I'm like, well, if I'm gonna go fancy, I'm gonna go with the biggest feather I can find.
Absolutely, it's a lovely hat.
Yeah, I hope everyone's warm enough after that downpour.
At least I'm getting there.
Just, I think you've been plenty warm enough quite recently.
Oh yeah, it was yeah, next to this fireplace was really hot.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry. I'll go for a quick smoke in my head. Be back in a minute.
Alright. You know what? Smoke sounds good, actually. And now I'm done handling the horses, I think I can take these gloves off now.
I got about 5 more minutes before I gotta take this head off. It's getting real tight around my head. It's making some pain happen.
Alright, Miss Shelby. You're more than welcome to one of the rooms upstairs if you need to take a nap.
Oh, that'd be incredible.
My bedroom's the one at the left, right before the door's out to the, I guess, balcony? Kind of wraps all the way around. I guess it's still a balcony, though.
I presume so.
But anyway, any of the other three, you're very welcome to. Though one of them's got, I think, kids' beds. Maybe if have your feet hanging out, might be a bit chilly.
Oh, I'm sure they're used to sleeping on the floors and outside in the camps when they're going on their journeys. I think a kid's bed would be perfect.
I have to say, I wish I had such a bed when I was a kid, but hey.
Right? We'd be taking straw from parts we don't want to take straw from.
Well, it's a long, hard road, but here we are.
Actually, I think maybe some of these gentlemen are heading down to St. Denis. I can't quite remember. I heard talked about it earlier.
Oh, going to the government building? Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, I think they are.
Yes, we do need to record the unusual happenings of today with 2 solar eclipses.
Yeah, that's gonna be maybe in the records for a long while.
What was that?
I really like your outfit, Mr. Bartholomew.
Thank you very much.
Is thunder still
I'm
going
a bit
on? What
unsure
was
about
that?
the hat. I didn't realise how patterned it was until I came out of the shop.
Yeah, I see that now.
Yeah, it was. Kind
But
of,
you know
don't really
what?
notice until you look at it, but it don't look too bad.
It matches because your cuffs are the same color,
Yeah.
so it actually
does
blends.
Kinda, yeah, that's it. It does kind of match a little bit. It's why I've not changed it yet, because I'm still 50-50 on it.
Miss
Yeah.
Barrett, you made it!
I think I missed it.
Well, you missed the auction, but you're still here. That's what matters.
Oh,
It was an hour
yeah.
later than it was.
It's all right. I dropped like 10 grand on one horse. Ugh.
It's $10,500, as a matter of fact.
That's the most expensive horse in the county.
It's beautiful though. I love it.
Beautiful horse.
Come here, you. I thought you weren't
That's
gonna
a hell of a
show.
horse. It's time.
Incredible. How you doing?
I'm good. I've been real busy hunting, bounty hunting.
Oh yeah.
Well, feel free to take those wet coat off, settle in and get yourself some food and drink.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that.
Then again, I suppose some of it is in the cart outside, so...
Oh, with all the rain.
But,
Alright then everyone, I'm gonna start heading back now, because I'll be getting ready for having a quick nap soon.
alright.
All right. Well, Barty, it was nice seeing you. It's
nice
been
to see everybody here again.
it's been too long, sir.
It has, it has. But you
Most
all take
definitely.
care.
And you, Mr. Bart, you take care too.
Be safe out there. Don't be afraid to call us if you need anything.
Oh, absolutely, Marshall. Absolutely.
Right, still
I'll
hear
see
the
you
rain.
tomorrow.
Lucille, you
Oh,
take care
thank
of
you for
that.
coming by. This has been a great time, and
It has, it's been fantastic.
Just- be careful, make sure that lightning's moved on before you really head off.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Right, you take care of that.
Alright, thank you very much, and... we'll have to have a shindig here more than once.
I'm gonna go see if I can take this jacket off.
Alrighty. And honestly, with the fact that I couldn't find a band in this county to save my life, I'm real glad that, well, Mr. Josiah's got his banjo, Mr. Fox playing the piano.
I have a horse joke.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
by all means, yes.
I have a few actually. I've been waiting to tell them for the party. How can you tell a police horse from a normal horse?
Ow.
The police horse goes, Nino, Nino, Nino. You get it?
I do.
I have one more stored away.
Shoot.
Actually, I got two more. I just remembered the other one.
Shoot them both.
What illnesses are horses most scared of? Hay fever.
Oh.
Get it? Because they eat hay.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm just waiting for my opportunity because I got a couple.
I got one more.
All right, shoot.
Which type of cheese do horses like best? Mascarpone.
Oh, Josiah, be a sport.
You know, I can't believe it. The other day, a horse actually pushed its way through the doors and came into my saloon. I looked right at him and said, "Why the long face?"
Oh, that's great.
Miss Winters, please excuse me while I go throw myself off your balcony.
You just have zero sense of humor.
You know, once upon a time, I actually bet on a horse to come in at 10-1, and it did. But unfortunately, literally every other horse came in at 12:30.
That was a good one. I like that one. What did the horse say when it fell? I've fallen and I can't giddy up.
Oh no. A horse walks into a saloon and says, "I'll have a whiskey." And the bartender says, "Oh my God, a talking horse."
Well, where do horses go when they get sick?
Where?
A hospital.
Oh my God, my belly hurts. Oh, I have one for Josiah. Remember he named his horse Socks?
Yep.
What does it mean if you find a horseshoe? Some poor horse is walking around in his socks.
Oh dear.
Howdy, Miss Withers.
You still breathing there?
Yeah.
You know why it's always a great bet to put a horse on a bet on a horse that had excellent breeding? Every time it leaves the start again, it'll turn around and close it behind it.
I thought they have to drag you inside and have Miss Shelby look at you.
I did break my leg. Miss Shelby, I need a patch up. I threw myself off the balcony.
All right, we're gonna have to take him out back and shoot him. This is a horse ranch after all.
He's got a lame leg.
What was that?
He broke his leg. Oh, there you are.
We've said the same thing.
I think that was the best joke ever. I'm afraid I can't patch you up, sir.
Once upon a time.
It's so good to be here.
Once upon a time.
Well, now the rain stopped. So make sure to get yourself some of the food.
Yeah, I will.
Pony goes to the hospital.
Where is it?
Complaining about
Oh,
having
it's
a
just
sore throat.
outside doors here.
Y'all gotta hear this one first. So Pony goes to the hospital complaining about having a sore throat. Doctor says it's all right. You're just a little horse.
Oh my goodness, that was the best one of the night.
It's right there. Hey, you never guess what?
Wedding cakes? Someone getting married?
No, not yet. But hey, the auction went so well, I just paid Josiah the rest of the money for the stable.
Oh, did you? That well?
$45,000, and I still got some left.
Holy crap.
All right.
That's a lot.
I know I'm a bit giddy right now. And
Congratulations, you look great.
thank you. You know, all those things on the cart, you've been sweeter than me than any of it.
Mm-hmm.
And I just... Well, with everything going on, I'm a bit overwhelmed and maybe I might act a little out of sorts, but I don't know.
A lot of people in the same place. It's a little overwhelming.
Yeah,
We work pretty solitary job.
we do, though there's... Oh,
You guys heading back?
I don't mean to interrupt. I just wanted to say my goodbyes because, you know, I got to get this head off. It's too tight.
alright. You say you all heading to St. Denis? Get your report to the government?
Yeah, I got to do that real quick before I go take my nap. But it was so much fun, and thank you so much for the hospitality.
Of course, sorry for walking out there. I had to show Barrett where the cart was before you head off.
Oh, no, absolutely. She arrived late, so by all means.
Yeah, I thought it was an hour later.
Oh, that's terrible.
Oh.
We had such a great time.
Also, one more thing. How much do I owe you for the catering, Miss Shelby?
For the one, I'm sorry.
For the catering?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's on the house. I had a great time.
Oh, well, thank you so much. I don't mind paying
yeah.
for it, but...
Now, the next one I'll get you. No worries.
Alright, thank you so much, and, well, my house, my land's a venue for anyone who wants to have a shindig or any sorts. Just come by and I'll send me a letter, come have a chat, whatever it is.
Oh, definitely.
Well,
It's been
well.
real fun. Does everybody have their food and drinks?
I got what I need, but I got a quick question.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have to reintroduce me because it's been a while since we've seen each other and I have a terrible time with names at first glance. What is your name again?
Barrett, we last met at Blackwater.
I thought so. What's your shoe size, Miss Barrett?
9.
All right then.
Last time you met me, it was right before the fishing tournament.
Yeah, we have our fishing
And I ain't no
champion
good
right
at
here.
fishing.
Yeah, well, I did sweep the tournament.
Yeah, and she's also the first
Now,
bounty
whatever you
hunter
do-
I trained myself.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Uh-oh.
You said your shoe size was 9, correct?
Sure did.
Well, then there you go. You got a little star shining in your life now.
Oh, no. I don't know if I can get more gifts. I'm already a bounty hunter now.
Well,
Hey, I'm the chief marshal. It's up to me if I want to give a bounty hunter something nice.
That's true. I appreciate anything you do.
Absolutely. On that note, Miss Winters, I'll see you up at my house sometime, or I might drop by.
yeah, I want to see this place in the mountains. It sounds interesting.
I look forward to showing you.
All
Well,
right.
I look forward to showing all of you, those of you who ain't been there before.
Miss Shelby, how often do you restock your sweets store?
I usually do it every day. It's just I was on a little staycation, so to speak. We just
Oh,
flew
I'm just making
back.
sure so I don't wipe you out all the time.
Oh no. Usually I'm here, you know, every day.
I'm getting real addicted to those caramels.
Oh, I'll definitely make sure that I'm fully stocked of caramels for you. Absolutely, but no, it's usually I'm
Actually,
on board.
I'll be right back.
You're a real sweetie with a sweet tooth, eh?
I guess so.
It's all right. I know a few people that like certain things that I make for them on a weekly basis.
And only one person who puts in a regular weekly order.
Yeah. I love bacon. It's one of my favorites. Bacon and doctoring.
I
I'm just
need
happy
me
to be
my
back home.
I need me my banana pudding and my berry sweethearts.
I like
They
that
are
coconut
delicious.
tart thing.
I
And that
figure it's time
goulash.
to give this good old warhorse the opportunity.
Oh, well.
Oh, yeah?
I ain't thrown him up against the thunder yet and the lightning, but I don't doubt he'll just push on through.
He is quite the horse.
And worth every penny. I only have one horse that I dare say might be slightly more skilled when it comes to speed, and that is That's Midnight. Midnight is something else. I'd have never actually seen a horse quite like Midnight. Not to speak ill of any of the others, obviously. I love every single one that I've seen today for sure. But we'll see how Strider does. Midnight, on the other hand, lightning bolt of a horse. Fastest horse I've ever seen.
Absolutely. Anyway.
Alrighty, Miss Winners. Our train's going to be arriving shortly, so we do need to get stepping, unfortunately.
Alrighty. And it's been a pleasure breeding and raising all of you, so you take care of the folk riding you, alright?
We will do, and you do the same. Be safe, and good journeys to you.
And thank you so much.
Take it easy now.
And thank you as well for making all this possible.
Oh,
Hell
it
yeah.
was so much fun.
Let's try the new horses. Hey,
All
thank you.
Ready? Set.
How long then,
Bye.
folks?
Go!
I don't think they're gonna keep up to the marshal. Did I just get given a horse?
I don't know, did you?
I
Stable's
think
right
he
there.
did. I think he just gave me a horse.
You know, these courts, it's not nearly as uncomfortable as I got told.
Well, they sure look good.
You know what? I do look good, don't I? Not often I admit that, because I don't like being vain, but I feel good.
You look great. You've had a good day. You've been having nothing but good days.
I know, right? I was starting to fret with those like 2 weeks of not seeing a soul around, but
Yeah, I've been real busy.
I bet.
Though last time I went hunting, bounty hunting, I got shot pretty good.
Yeah, that'll happen. Just
That one got away from me pretty good. First one though. She just gave me this horse.
ready myself.
Well, hi. It's real young.
Yeah, like if the auction had happened on the original date, she wouldn't have been old enough to ride. I'm bred her myself.
How many horses of yours am I gonna have?
I don't know.
Well,
Depends on how much
like
breeding gets done around here.
She doesn't seem like the real best of hunting horses, though. Little thin.
I mean, only a little bit. She's pretty sturdy. She's sturdier than she looks, at least. Not as thick as some of the other ones, but she's real quick.
Well, when you got Rocky, it's hard to argue.
True.
Yeah, I brought Rocky here. Oh, me and him were just out bounty hunting not a day ago. I believe it so. So, what did you say? $40,000?
45.
45. Goddamn.
Yeah, I paid that first weekly installment to Josiah. Then everyone sort of disappeared for a while. Visiting families, staycations, all that stuff. Out of county business. Now everyone's come back. I had the auction and it went so damn well, I just said, here's the rest of it.
No interest.
I mean, there weren't any in the agreement to begin with, but yeah. God, though, Whew. Hell of a day.
Sounds like it.
I think I need to relax for a bit, try and calm down. I'm gonna go look out over the lake. You come on.
Sometimes I feel like I have a lot of money, and then I stand around them, and I'm like, wow, I am not on their level.
I mean, I did sell 12 horses. That's just shy of 4,000 each. But yeah, no, one of them went for 10,000. He wasn't the best, but I just liked his pattern, so I bought him as more of a show horse, and he got the most money. You showing up was the cherry on top. I thought the day couldn't get any better.
I don't know if I'm that special. I thought it was an hour later. I thought I was showing up only fashionably.
No, you showed up very late, but hey, at least you saved yourself some money and still got a horse out of it.
I still feel bad.
That's alright. You still got to hear a little bit of the party and...
Some pretty bad jokes.
yeah. You've been taking care of yourself, yeah?
Doing my damnedest. Getting shot isn't always the simplest.
Well, it's just a part of our business.
It sure is. I noticed not having you around real quick.
Well, I know you're a great hunter. It's a different sort of game.
Yeah, different level of game.
It's easy to know what's fair game, though, when it hasn't. A bit cloudy, but I think it's still going to be a nice sunset. You have to see a bad one from here. What you been doing with yourself anyways?
I got some family getting real old. Sometimes gotta go back and take care of them when the others can't.
Well, that's real good of you.
Well, you gotta take care of the people you care about, right?
Of course, that's why I'm trying to get my mama to move down here. She ain't budging though. You know, when the auction was going on, the sun would go down so fast. Now that I'm actually looking at it, it's taking a long time.
You put a lot of work into it.
Into the sun?
No, with all of the auctioning.
Oh,
You were
right.
so focused on
Yeah.
that that you didn't even notice.
That's, I guess, yeah, I was supposed to know.
That's what I mean. You were putting so much work into it. Sun moves quick.
And it does.
It's very easy to lose track of time.
During those eclipses, we actually had like an eclipse, I think maybe two. Where like it looks like it's getting to nighttime and then suddenly the sun's back. It's most strange, most peculiar. Well, it's good to have you back in the county.
I intend to be back.
You know there's always a bed for you here.
I've been staying real close.
You have.
I did take a bath here. That was real nice. Way nicer than any of those ones you take at the saloon.
So I admit, I noticed your absence more than I thought I would.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't think I really had any sort of thought about how much I would miss you. Definitely took notice when it happened. Don't know if that's strange.
Strange? We've been through quite a bit together.
We have.
I mean,
Not saying it's a bad thing, I don't know, it's not felt that way
no,
for... It's just...
seems like you were setting something and then everyone walked in and climbed right up.
Yeah. Yeah, I was.
No rush. I'm not going anywhere.
Make sure I get out there next time you're planning on heading out for the county for a while, alright?
You want me to tell you next time?
I would appreciate it.
I can do that. I didn't know you'd worry about me so much.
Neither did I. You're only the second soul I think I've worried about like that. I suppose, not count my folks and the rest of my...
Well, do you want to dig into that? You want to let things lie?
I'm not sure.
There's always time.
There is. So what did you put out the wagon?
I might like sweets. You gonna call me out like this?
No. I was asking what did you get out of the wagon?
I got some apple pie and some strawberry ice cream.
Nah, I had some goulash and then I had followed it up with one of those coconut cream tarts.
Mm-hmm. Well, anything you need. All right, I'll do my best to help, but it sure sounds like you got friends in higher places than me.
Don't matter where my friends are. What matters is how we feel about each other.
What do you mean?
I like sweet things too.
Yeah.
You are a sweet thing.
My daddy raised me right, I guess.
Not sure how my daddy would feel about what it... I don't know.
Uh, uh, don't know if I expected that from you.
I'm doing a lot of things I didn't expect. Today's been quite overwhelming and even with everything going on with the auction and that, I just couldn't shake that from my mind. Oh,
It wouldn't be the first time I've kissed a girl, but
Was for me. Besides my mother good night, of course.
well, what'd you think?
Didn't feel wrong or nothing. Not sure what I think about that. Guess there's a lot of things I expect to be one way, but that more thunder.
Well, that was not what I was expecting coming here.
Mm-hmm. I just need to think for a bit.
What, you think it was a mistake?
No, 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 no. That's one thing I know for certain. I just... Sometimes I don't know why I do things, I just feel like I have to do them, and that was one of them, and now I feel like I don't know nothing.
What do you know? More is pretty. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, I'm just... Well, the sun's well and truly down. I think rest.
Long, quick, exciting day, huh?
I mean, I had a fair bit to do. I had to go find an outfit. Went shopping in St. Denis. So the horses were saddled and shoed. At least the ones that I was auctioning. You know, I forgot to saddle that buttercup I stole Mr. Fox. Let me write my letter real quick. Go. Yeah, I made sure everyone was saddled and shoed, but then I sold buttercup to Marshall Fox and didn't put a saddle on her. I mean, I didn't plan on selling in the first place. He's the sister of one of the horses that Marshall Fox really wanted, but he, like, got outbid, so a little surprise, I sold Buttercup, and well, at that point, no one could outbid him. Everyone who came to the auction got what they wanted.
That is quite the bid. $10,000? 10,500 on one horse? Quite the horse. Did quite well for yourself.
I did. Now I'm, don't owe nobody nothing except the tax woman when she comes by.
Can't get away from them.
Oh, it seems someone took a photograph of the shindig as well. From the looks of it, that was Miss Shelby.
I'm sad I missed it. I'm sorry.
I'm just happy you got here.
I blocked out the time. But I was an hour off.
Yeah, I feel myself getting real.
How's it feel?
It's lovely as always. When the moonlight hits that water.
I meant this. Us.
Uh, My head's saying things I don't. My head's saying things my mouth just refuses to say out loud. Here to think about. But yeah, I'm gonna head to bed.
I mean, it's real late. I'm sorry I missed it.
You didn't miss nothing. I'm glad I managed to find a, what they call it, fashionable, fancy, whatever, one of the fancy clothes from St. Denis that still looks good with my gun belt.
It sure does. Can't take my eyes off it.
You stay in the night, right?
Is that what you want?
That wasn't a question.
Oh, well then, it's... I don't... Doesn't sound like I get an answer. Other than absolutely.
Okay, seems like it's all locked up. I always like to double check before I tuck it in for the night. Wait, is that the sunrise? How long were we out there?
Quite a while.
Didn't
Sat
seem
in
like
silence for a good while.
we did. Didn't seem like that long. I do need to get curtains on these doors.
Some point. It is a second floor. It's hard to see into.
I meant so it's dark in here.
Yeah, that too.
I would prefer it in here more than the other one.
It is nice.
That one is
here.
darker, sure, but I like the warm colors.
Makes him happier. You want me to stay with you?
I think I do.
If you insist.
I think I may.
Well, you already said that I wasn't able to leave.
I mean, I didn't intend to lie that. I mean, you can still go if you
that's
wanted
how
to.
I'm okay. No. That's how I took it. I'm not saying no.
Alright, good. As long as you're not feeling pressured or nothing.
Pressure? Hell no.
Feeling quite a bit of pressure in my chest right now. Maybe the corsets are done up too tight. I don't know. But still, okay. And with that, I think we're gonna fade to black here. Spicy relationship content. We're gonna see Gatsby Goblin, and as always, thank you so much for being here. This was a fucking awesome day. And please be good to yourself, excellent to each other, and value your enemy. Mwah.